Welcome, friends. Cool. So we're gonna see we're in camp and we've got the marker that there's a camp thing happening. I'm gonna start. I'm repeating the conversation with our little friend. It's like a little like last time on Embracing Dark Urge.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony. You would have given anything to have seen it. As you jolt awake, too many questions plague you. When the proud deed of her death was yours, why do you have no recollection of it?
My lord, jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell! Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. My lordly reprobate, I missed you ever so. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
I'm gonna go with this one because the other one, the guy was, oh God, he mentions what's that shit called? Necrophilia. I just want to know what he says if I pick this. It was supposed to go in front of everyone.
It seems you've become quite the exhibitionist without me. I can only congratulate you on your indecency. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon, A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
Neither can I. You're going to tell me everything about my past life. There'll be no barbarity. Not likely. This present's for my tadpole. I want to say neither can I, but also like I obviously still want to know what the fuck is
Though
going
I
on.
would love to regale you with your past triumphs,
But I know he doesn't tell
I
you.
cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lord.
I don't remember what this is for. From. Mattis is a quest that allows you to enter his guild. There may be dialogue attached to this ring at some point. Oh, right. Wait, no, this is just the kid, right? Yeah. Ring the kid gave me. Or, sorry, he didn't give it to me. This is the ring I took from the kid. Scleritus is a murderer's murderer. He will set you right. Don't worry, as I'm sure you can tell, you can't help but be a prodigy spree killer. It's in your perfect nature. While you may have forgotten your past, but you can't forget what you were best at. Just follow your butler, you can trust him.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Sweet. Harper's notebook, eh? And a Harper's map. Huh. Ah. I'm pretty sure I found this. Ash.
Moving in.
Hold on. Nosebleed alert. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Not an actual nosebleed. Wait, no. Ooh. That's really good.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
Rope Ladder Simulator 2024. For sure.
What a day. Still alive. So that's progress.
I guess I can just switch this out, and then later when I need lesser restoration, I can put it out. Nice.
At the ready.
If anything, it's just grunts of exertion simulator. Might go find Karlak now just to start, just to get the disappointment, the series of disappointments out of the way. I'm pretty sure she's gonna leave the party. I highly doubt Karlak is gonna hang out for very long. It's like goblins, druids, or spiders. Yeah. I'm scared of going to talk to Kaga because I feel like she's just gonna want to kill. I'm gonna end up letting her kill that kid.
What's up for discussion?
Well met.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Ready and willing.
The first one, what did I pick? Which bolts? Out of daggers is pretty good early on.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
Fine.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly, but you answered my question. Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarian, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
A hero at heart.
Keep your distance, darling.
Everything is clear. Moving ahead. No traps, please.
Who's going to kill you? Going to kill. Who is going to kill you? Going to kill next? I don't know, but I really hope it's not the fucking dog. I swear to God. Wait, didn't I change my clothes? Once again, regardless of the characteristics and personalities of my characters, they will always like animals. No.
you see a name etched into the leather. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Oh no. Oh boy. Last time I invited somebody to camp. Oh! M. Kerwin. Isn't this the guy that was buried alive? Isn't there a chest buried around here?
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Where am I needed?
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illithid slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Darren doesn't even have a comment to that. He's just like, really? That's it? Oh my god, okay, dude.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Defender of the people.
Here you go.
Where am I? What's going on?
Don't waste a step. Bet that will fit in my pack. Open up.
I feel like this is just like a way to get into Spider Cave.
defender of the people. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Huh?
These boots have seen everything.
I forgot that F5 is what switches to the be right back screen for me. And I think you meant autosave. I have autosave, so it's something different.
Frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Eager for battle. An efficient path.
The pride of the gate. And I'm off.
Careful, I bite.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Thanks, Alert.
With haste. I want to have a word.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Hmm. I'm gonna go with number 2. That way I can recruit Karlak and then sufficiently piss her off to have her leave.
Catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Bro, you are... Again. You're asking me to trust the devil again.
Listen to sense now.
Oh, even a
I
star
don't
in
want
it
this to
proofs.
end badly for
And
either of
Maisel.
us.
Yeah, I guess they're like, she's strong.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are...
You know, could be interesting actually. Engage, like being like, all right, well, you found your mark, but then not helping him and letting her kill him. I wonder what that's like. I wonder what it's like if Karlak kills him. I'm going to kill.
Really now? First I catch a ride out of Avernus, then I stumble into a friend. Who's the goddess of luck again? I owe her a flower. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already
doesn't.
know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Dirty work's the only kind I like. But there are a lot of them and just the one of me. I'll take point and you flank them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's almost as scary as you, Lae'zel. So naturally she gets my vote.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. No room in your party. What should I do?
Off I go. You'll know where to find me.
Let's hop.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Good dick.
What can I do you for? Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
I thought I used the red and white on my armor. Oops. Genuinely did not mean to do that. Yeah, and then it also went on my... Yes, and now it matches with the cape too. Look at that. Why didn't it save this? Alright, I'm gonna use regular... Well... I'm guessing if I had done the white one, red and white, then it would have been white with a little bit of red on it. But look at that, dude. Way better. Oh, whoops, I didn't look at the subclasses. What are the subclasses for Barbarian? Isn't there one that's like... There's like a subclass for all of them that lets you cast spells, honestly. I think there's one. Wellheart, Berserker, Well Magic Giant.
What a charmer.
Ooh. Half of Giants is a new subclass for Barbarian. It's gonna come out in patch 8. That's right. There's a bunch of like new subclasses they're gonna put out. Damn it. See, I haven't saved in a while. I would have totally given her just so that I don't have to repeat all that, I'm gonna just spend 100 golds to respec her, right? Is that crazy? Probably crazy.
Never a dull moment.
Actually, I think it might be 200 gold.
Always room for more.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
Can't slow down.
Damn it. Alright, sorry, I gotta do it. It'll be faster anyway, since a lot of that stuff I just did isn't, gonna take time.
Delicious. I have such a headache.
frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Come on, boys. Not even that hard for me to find the path for them. I don't know why they don't just follow.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Still breathing, despite everything.
They should all be running.
Let's have a look.
I didn't save right before talking to her.
One horn.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd show bloody right. An honor to be chased by the blade.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
Well, it looks good in a robe. Even a simple robe, it looks good in it.
If you just hear me out.
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing.
At the end of the previous playthrough, I had him in like a fancy or like mage robe. Or casting robe.
You saw the truth.
Yeah, mage robe. And he looked great, but it was also like a fancy robe. But even in this one, he looks good. I think it's the collar. And the colors.
Will catches his breath and his...
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to... You know, Mon...
Shit. You really are no...
Oh, thank...
You would have died in the attempt.
Truce, then.
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm going to kill you, naturally.
Really now? First, now that we're old pals, little background if you're moral... You already know I fought in the Blood War. It turns out, I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their... Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called Paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Dirty work's the only kind I like. But there are... Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's almost as scary as you, Lae'zel. So naturally she gets my vote.
I love that weird little grin at the end.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. Let's hop.
What's so funny?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Straight erase destroy. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. Ooh. Can't resist physical damage. There's no strength checks and saving throws. Sounds fun. Alright, we're about to get an ad break, so I will be right back.
Maybe I need more pockets. What's inside?
could go for a good meal.
Poor Carla. Her camp supply pack is empty.
No time to rest.
What now?
All is ash and meat.
Someone there? Let's prowl. Move unseen. Won't know what bit him.
Oh, damn it.
Into the shadows. Nice and easy.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Wait, I need to remember. Hold on. Wait. I need to remember. I don't know for certain what's gonna happen when. This is Darkridge. So I should try to talk to them. Even though that means that I don't get the advantage of sneaking up on them.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, damn it.
A key. Wonder what it opens. I'll take that. What's in here?
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
I do not need awakening. My senses are sharp as steel.
Something's on my mind.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear? Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
Anything of use?
Nothing we need to worry about.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Oh, fuck, I never leveled her up. This is what I get for continuing to fucking reload. Okay, there's an autosave, that's right. Okay, thank you, game. I reloaded again for some reason. Oh yeah, well, I reloaded to change her subclass. Did I reload again after that? Or did I just never confirm it? Yeah, I think I... No, I did. Yeah.
Have to keep going. Here we go.
Please! No! Don't let her hurt us! Please! We just want to go home.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You
Enough!
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
I'm ready.
I'm heating up.
No way. Okay, hold on.
Come on.
I can move. I keep forgetting to cast mage armor.
And move.
Fuck yes. Need to learn the hard way.
The dance macabre. Outmaneuver them.
Bye forever, pal.
Still on my feet.
Sick. Oh, that was meant to be non-lethal, dude? Fuck that noise. Oh wait, okay. Fine, whatever. Fine. Interesting.
Let's spill some blood.
Would have been nice to take her out, Astarion. Would have been real nice.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Please work. Yo.
In position.
Let's have some carnage.
I am fury. I am death.
Did I already use action surge?
Put him up.
That's what I should have done the first time around. I don't think I did that, and I was panicking.
Soldier.
Watch your back.
Fucking Will died.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Yeah, Anders can be a dangerous opponent for early game party. He's using Divine Smite and extra attack. He can do enough damage to easily kill a party member in one turn. Well, he took me on one go for sure. Also has command and hold person. Damage race attempts to slow him down will likely fail to do his high saving throw, so it's recommended to deal as much damage as quickly as possible. Once dead, neither Cyril nor Tin are difficult in combat. If there's no limit damage, party can also begin the battle by unleashing Cyril. Periodically walks outside, successful shove, can push her off the cliff, and kill her instantly, reducing the difficulty of the fight. Okay, I was just trying to see if there was any other encounter with him. Hey, Goofy, what's up?
Don't be shy. You shouldn't have tried me.
We got a mid sit up.
Father, they will die for you.
Day was good. Day was good. How about you?
Might be useful.
Well, hello.
All right, what now?
Carlac.
Let's march.
Keep it together.
What? Crying out loud. Oh yeah, I'm in turn-based mode, that's why. Hope you also had a good day.
Something good here, I hope. Wish I had a bag of holding. What path lies before me?
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Don't touch me. Yes, let's.
Repositioning.
things have stayed interesting. How much farther can I go?
That ought to do it.
I have something to ask.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. I'll save the scar show for later.
It's like a funny meta comment.
Appetite for tragedy.
Yeah. It's a little early for the trauma dumping. We've got plenty of game left for that.
So this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy.
It's so crazy that I missed him the first time.
A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Because I just like didn't recruit Karlach until way later. So I had met Damon, but then I did everything with the Goblin Camp, and then I went and got Karlach. I got Karlach way later.
Let's get going.
But I'd met Damon, and I was like, oh shit. Okay. And then I was like, all right, let's hope we find him later. And I was like, no, I really hope we do. And we didn't, and last I didn't.
Don't burn yourself. Nothing. Yoink!
Nice.
La la la.
Literally skipping over the bodies of her victims. La la la.
Keep a blade close. Another step forward. What's hiding here?
Hey, good looking.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Okay.
What's in here?
I think we've pretty thoroughly looted this place. I think I have the key for this, right? Oh, maybe don't need a key.
That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Should mind my step.
Assume nothing.
Wanna dance? Damn, it's good to be alive. What's cooking?
You are.
Blackets will be done.
Can't give up now.
Okay. Nice.
Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How considerate.
Jesus.
Something over there.
Yeah, there's like a mouse hole or whatever.
That thing is tiny, and I am not.
I think Karlak has high perception, right? 2, I think.
I've got a long road ahead.
What's the story?
I can do better. I must.
Light on my feet.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
This'll be fun.
Mind never quiet.
Yeah, I can cast guidance. How the fuck was I not using this item before? I don't remember having this accessory that gave me ability to cast guidance.
Onward. Take heed. I see a trap.
Nice. The power of teamwork.
Eager for battle.
Nothing hurts anymore. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Alright there, big guy. Whatever you say.
What's inside?
Ooh, nice. 257 gold at this stage in the game is, well, it's golden. Non-trivial amount. Sorry, this is kind of boring, but trying to make money. Annoying, dude. Right there. How is pathfinding still so finicky in modern video games sometimes? Like, where are you going?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
So the game very clearly and blatantly told, plainly told me what the fuck a soul coin is for. Somehow I missed that. I mean, it was obvious, like, just from reading the description. But it's still funny that I didn't recognize it right away.
I'll balance the odds in our favor.
Trust no one. Go. Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Watch your back.
I'd love to, thanks. While I'm at it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
Indolence breeds madness.
Great.
Let's have a look.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
What's hiding here? There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Well, well, well. Where to?
Indolence breeds madness.
What to do?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Quickly then.
Attention!
Trust no one. No one's stopped me yet.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Oh my god. I mean, it was bound to happen eventually, I suppose.
Making me sweat. Ah!
What was the inspiration that I got from fight? Warrior of the Hells. The cultist leader seeking Karlach. Yeah, thanks for the stream streak. Do 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 do.
Someone there.
Still in control. Just.
Can't risk being in open view.
Is there a button or something?
What now?
Let's be quick.
Let's go.
Let's move.
Could have sworn there was a button on this side of the room, the door, but I guess, you know. Also looks like a lot of other places that we've been through. Been to.
More for me. Anything of use?
Hey ho. All right.
Blackith's will be done. Proceeding.
Where am I? What's going on? Dream in red.
This way.
Indolence breeds madness. Without delay.
It's mine now. Don't linger.
What a charmer. Uh-huh.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
Eager for battle. Objective noted.
Alright, we're leaving.
One day I'll catch a break. Let's have a look.
Sort of. Channel Oath is Paladin, right? I'm gonna keep this up here for when we get Anthara. Alright, that's enough. I think this might be a fast travel point though. Yeah.
Bodies everywhere. Accident? Or sabotage?
Should want to do something with my mods. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that that mod will have a we'll see. I'll just have to trigger a passive roll.
Need to find a way forward. Bet that will fit in my pack.
What can I do you for? The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual.
Hey,
Through the
Twister.
jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back.
Maybe just in time for Carla to tell us her backstory.
Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What is seems to have a finger in it. I was think everything you got up to was above board. What did I know? Side job, good job, people I like doing work I good at. That's good at.
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. Why are we slowing down? Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Check, check, and check.
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
This placement beat you that your title is the most perfect to what I was doing. In fact, I had to start with a merchant on my path. And from being evil? Yeah. Nice. Embrace it. We're embracing the Dark Urge together.
Without that nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh? Yeah? Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devil slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad. I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together. Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. Got enough enemies who can do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Oh yeah, no, she's gonna be fun for when we resist Dirge, but not for this one. She's not gonna respect me at all because I'm totally gonna give in. The character's just the standard one, and the default name is Tav, yeah. Go to the Darker's character next playthrough. Yeah.
I'd like some time to talk.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
A chance to see the blades squirm, perhaps.
You don't know the half of it.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Why are we slowing down?
Better not be cursed.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
I mean, obviously he's gonna...
Flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady.
Ugh.
By the way, Karlak,
Fuck you.
Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
I'm obsessed with the like finger thing that she does every time. Clause G section. Went back to an earlier slave, found out what happened to him in my playthrough. Somehow, someday, he ended up a corpse. So, oops. So it makes sense to try to resist dark impulses and unexpected. So I discovered this. Because I remember somebody in chat was like, "Oh, somebody figured out how to play. Like somebody beat Baldur's Gate using Wild Shape as a cat the entire time, and like only allowing their companions to do the same. And they used cat, like house cat, but then also they used like saber-toothed tiger later to beat the game. It's really cool though. And that person does like all kinds of gimmicks like that. They have like a bunch of experimental runs where they're like, there's one where he's like, I did a run where I didn't kill anybody the entire time. And so there are certain points in the game where he has to like cheese it a little bit, like he has to like find workarounds because it like for there's like a one of the villains in the third act that you technically have to like kill or do damage on to like be able, I don't know. There's like exploits and tricks that he uses that like speedrunners use to like skip certain parts and to also allow himself to like do these tricks, these gimmicky runs. So he did one where he never kills anybody. He did one where he never does an action somehow. So like basically never does anything like everybody else does. And like he's, or I think maybe the whole party doesn't do anything. I don't know, whatever. It was something weird like that. Mommy Zara, it's true. It's Mommy Zara. Yeah, and he did one where, yeah, he did one, he was a cat the whole time. He did one where, what was it? He did one where, oh, he did one where he literally like, he joined like a Discord of Baldur's Gate 3 modders, like a modding community, to ask them, because he was like, I want to do a run where every single roll is a 1. For everyone. Tav and companions. Every single roll is a 1. Is a crit failure. And see if you could beat the game while crit failing every single roll. And then that mod did not exist. So he actually got a modder to make it for him just to do that. And they did, and he used the mod, and he actually was able to beat the game while rolling all 1s the entire time. It was awesome. Well, it's for the challenge, right? It's like a weird, it's like a trial. You know, it's just like for the challenge. And he makes like YouTube videos, right? So like, this is how I know about this. This guy like makes YouTube videos where he like makes compilations of his playthroughs of the game with different challenges and different weird stipulations. Yeah, they really should. Yeah, so he did it where everyone rolls a 1 every single time in all circumstances. He did it where everyone's a cat, whether it be like house cat, wild shape, or saber-toothed tiger, but everyone's a cat, which was actually more challenging than it sounds because there's multiple occasions where he couldn't interact with like doors that like were that he had to open to like progress to like the next stage in like a main story plot. So he had to like keep hoarding like boxes and barrels and crates in his inventory that he could then use to like stack up to then like glitch through a wall by climbing it all the way to the top above a door. He kept having to do weird shit like that because he could barely talk to people. He only could talk to people in his human form a few times because the game like forced a cutscene and therefore turned him back into like humanoid form. But for the most part, like there were so many instances in which he couldn't progress or like he couldn't do a certain thing because he couldn't talk to somebody. because he couldn't talk to somebody as a cat. So it got like really complicated really quick. It sounds cute and fun, and then it's like, oh, this is actually really deep because you have to like figure out all these weird workarounds in order to progress because you can't talk to people and you can't open some doors. Some doors he could. Yeah. So it's pretty fun. Let's high commander ship here. Yeah, I'll go check out Command Ship here. Oops, I'm in all caps. Founding member of Spectre Status Gaming. Modder himself. Modder as in creates mods for games. He's been playing a lot of First Ascendant recently, so go check him out if you're interested. But yeah, anyway. And in one of the videos, he was like kind of laying out like a fan theory that people have about like what would happen if Tav wasn't there. What would happen if you, as the player, weren't around at all, and all the characters like kind of did what they wanted to do or like what they were motivated to do. And like basically the protagonist ends up being Shadowheart to an extent because everyone else kind of like either dies or gives up at some point. They would all die, yeah. Yeah. The only one that would like maybe seemingly survive is Shadowheart. And that's mostly because she's immune to the Shadow Curse. The Shadow Curse. Because one of the ways in which somebody dies is like when you, so in this sort of hypothetical situation, when Shadowheart gets the Shadow Curse lands, she finds Lae'zel's body. If you don't recruit Lae'zel, if you just like leave her blind and like, or like if she leaves you or whatever, you eventually find her body in the Shadow Curse lands like petrified because she dies from the effects of the Shadow Curse. But the main reason why it's believed that like Shadowheart is the one person who would survive it all is because of the fact that she's immune to the Shadow Curse. I know, it's so unceremonious. When he showed that, I was like, that's so sad. Like this amazing woman just dead in the dark woods. Fuck that. I hate that. Oh, and that was the other thing that I watched was him being like, what if I played as a Gith? Oh yeah, the Gith that roll. So the run that he did where he rolls 1 every time was a Gith. Was a Githyanki, male Githyanki. She didn't make it that far, yeah. Because part of it too, by the way, is not only is Shadowheart immune to the curse over the lands, but she also has the fucking artifact, so she gets protection from the Absolute. So those are the two main things where like Shadowheart has like a ridiculous advantage over everybody else because she has those two benefits. She has Shard's protection and she has the protection of the Absolute from the Absolute or against the Absolute's influence. So yeah, Shadowheart low-key is like way more like her odds are way higher than everybody else just for those two reasons. Yeah, no, true. So in that run, they showed that like she was still affected in certain areas. Yes. She's not completely immune to it. You're right, but she's still affected in certain areas. The person who made this video like tried to play it through as well, so they were like doing a playthrough as Shadowheart as a protagonist, and so like they were demonstrating that like yeah, in certain areas she wasn't completely immune and like blah blah. But like still, that is a huge help to not have to worry, to not have to worry about being affected in a lot of the parts of that map. So like she's more easily gonna it's easier for her to get to. Then she's not gonna work with the Selûne chick at the Last Light Inn. She doesn't fuck with Selûne or Selûne's people. But she can still go right to the. It's a whole thing. Anyway, you'd have to watch it. Sorry, I'm just like rambling. I like went on like a binge of a bunch of YouTube videos about this stuff today. Let me see what that dude's channel's called. Proxy Gate Tactician. Proxy Gate Tactician. Yeah, so. Yeah. True.
He's the Blade of Frontiers. Devil's plaything, just doesn't have the same ring. Speaking of...
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I keep thinking like, try that again. I just want to see what I can do with that second round of dialogue. Oh, why I didn't autosave at the beginning of that. I gotta stop being like, well, I know how this conversation goes. No, I don't. I fully don't.
Just thought of something.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Very well.
What's the story?
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
Delicious is a poor choice of words, Mr. Iron. What do you mean? It's like the perfect choice of words. You know he means it. Why do you think he says that? You think it's on accident? It is not a poor choice of words. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
I mean, Mizora's pretty
Will.
delicious.
And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will and his leash. We had a deal.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards. How precious. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Yeah, Karlak is a... Yeah. Big dog. I've heard her described as a golden retriever, and I think that's not quite right. It's like almost there. It's more like a golden retriever. She's like a pit bull, you know? A playful pit bull. She still has bite, though. A golden retriever might not really have bite like a pit bull does, or can.
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus.
The thing, okay, I just can't remember, like, if I say you're not leaving here alive, she's just kind of like LOL and then like does whatever she wants anyway, right? There's no like, can I trigger a fight with her here? Not that I necessarily want to, in the sense that like I'd probably lose, but can I trigger a fight with her right now?
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keep. Oh, and Will?
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
When I say people have done the thing, yeah. It's insane how many different ways you can go with this game. Did Will look at the devious specimen and really think she was being 100% honest? Well, I think that's kind of like an interesting thing with his character, right? That's his whole thing, is he was very young. Because this happened when he was like 17 or something. Like he was like a and like kind of grew up rich and like privileged and like a little spoiled and maybe was a little naive, and you know, even though his dad raised him to be like a fighter and care about justice and all that stuff and be a protector, maybe he was a little naive and was like, you know what, yeah, this will be worth it, and it's heroic of me to make a deal with the devil. I can deal with the cost of this, the consequence of this choice that I'm making, and not realizing that it's like they're 2 steps ahead of you, you know. I want to make a joke about that, but I don't want to. Yeah, exactly. The power of good stuff. Ask Gale. Gale would know about the power of good things. You know what I'm saying? I think Gale and Will both would bond over that. Would can relate. Anyway. Jesus, yes, Gale is the bomb. Got it.
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that.
See, to this day,
is my solemn word.
To this day, he's like, worth it, dude. I'd do it again. It's crazy, man. Yeah, my sponsor is super hot, so it's fine. Yeah. Mistra isn't hot? Oh, stop it. I mean, she's not hot in like a literal like she-devil way. She's more just like normal people hot.
Well met.
Whatever, she's pretty. I don't know. Whatever. That's I suppose some people wouldn't fall for it. Except with Gale, it's more about the power, and she definitely has power to grant him, and that's what he cares about. That's what's hot to him, is that she's powerful. I don't know, like, what do people, like, when somebody's like, when somebody says that somebody's not hot, and you look at a picture of them, and they're like a model, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's not your type? Like, they're not your type? That makes sense. That's fine. Just, you know, whatever. Your type is your type. When people are like, oh, whatever, so-and-so, like, really, you know, like, really conventionally attractive person isn't hot. I'm like, yeah, the fuck they are. They may not be hot to you, but they are. You know what I mean when I say hot. I'm expecting a literal magic goddess. I mean, she is, though. Don't you see the glowing aura around her body? She doesn't look like particularly special or spectacular, but if anything, that's what makes her even more devious and dangerous. Oh, well, whatever. I'm not saying she's like, you know, like, whatever. She's hot. She's hot and like I'm a pretty lady hot. But again, also, like, I think the idea is that with Gale, it's not really about the look so much as the power that she wields. Yeah.
It's said that anyone
The
who
mystery is
bathes
hot,
in
yeah.
the river of
That's what I'm saying.
blood
Hot
emerges
comes in
as
many
one
different
born anew.
shapes and forms.
It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Oh my god, I forgot that he says
haven't
that.
seen my reflection just yet.
Unmentionable places.
What do you see?
I forgot that he says that, and I never finished the romance, so I don't know if he ever tells me what the fuck he means by that. Or I don't know if he would have said what he meant by that.
Then, I'll fight ever harder, be ever stronger, till my deeds eclipse my appearance. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
You could have found out, but you listened for Forest Boy. Yes, I did, and I regret absolutely nothing. It was awesome. Fully worth it. I regret zero, not a zilch. It was great.
We can have all for it, but it won't so much as chip one of her nailed claws. She'll escape to the Hells, and if we succeeded, my life would be taken in exchange. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Miss Jungle Fever. Stop it. But also, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. Not jungle, though. That's not quite the same. Seeing horny wool, this isn't unrepentantly evil. How evil are you planning to go this run? That's what I was... Okay, so that's what I was sort of implying before. I'm like, okay... I don't know how evil I'm planning to go. I guess my thing is, like, I want to recruit... Not everyone, but, like, the core group. And then eventually when they'll either be like, you're crazy, I'm out of here, or I thought that I would have the opportunity. I guess I could have. The problem is that when Mizora showed up, it was like, okay, if I kill Karlach, will you leave us alone or something? I don't know if that would actually trigger combat with Karlach, but I was kind of thinking that the interaction with Mizora would lead to an opportunity for me to kill Will. Or to not even kill him, but to like give him up to her or something like that. Or he would leave because I wasn't like standing by him or something. Maybe there was and I just did that wrong. That's what the thing is, like, I'm trying to go evil, but I don't want to do like murder hobo evil. I want to like play out like interactions with characters as an evil character to see how that goes. You know what I'm saying? It's more fun to me if people are alive to see me be crazy. Than it is for me to just kill everybody outright. And part of that too is like my character is more likely to like try to use somebody. So like if I can get their trust early on, then I can take advantage of that trust later. That's the idea as well. So we'll ramp up the evil soon. It's still early. And he is still, while evil, still utilitarian. He's not like chaotic evil, you know? Well, except when he is and he fucking wakes up after eating half of a person, but that's another story.
That has been its tragedy. I've saved so many with the talents of the blade. And without the pact, I'm just a man. And what good is my blade then when it's too dull to split monsters? What good is a flame when a mere breath snuffs it out?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Oh, that's true. That makes it so much nicer when he goes with her to the Hells. Into the game. Aw. Cause he stuck out his neck for her here, and then he does it later at the end too. Yay. I do love that part of my epilogue. That Will is like, it's all good. Come with, let's go. I feel silly saying this, a foolish decision, and now I'll have to pay for the consequences. Because I was part of that decision because I wanted Karlach around because she's powerful.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first. Hey, soldier. We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
I really wish that they had made these two, Mizora and Zariel, not have... Oh, their names sound really similar to me in my head.
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little... dashing.
I mean, that's probably the move. You and Shadowheart and Will can go right off into the sunset, do their own thing, because we're too evil for them. Eventually, they're gonna both leave. For sure, they're gonna both leave eventually.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real.
Let's see what this does.
Also, I don't care how evil my character is, they like animals. They just do. Certainly they like dogs. The thing is, like, I'm gonna just say it. If Will, well, okay. As someone who is trying to be evil and trying to amass the most powerful allies, I'd rather kill Will and keep Karlach than kill Karlach and keep Will. I could have, and I said this right after I met Karlach, I was like, maybe I should have engaged Karlach in combat and then just let her kill Will. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Also, Will's gonna turn on me when I turn on the Grove. Guaranteed. I'm certain that's gonna happen. So, like, let's see the factor. It doesn't really matter. Where is that? Speaking of the Grove, I think it's high time I finally go back there. Oh, that's the other reason why I didn't have high approval from Karlach in my last run, is because I recruited her really late. Okay. I'm about to get an ad in like 4 minutes, so we're gonna run the ad now because I really gotta pee. And I'm gonna go talk to what's her name? What is her name? Kaga. Talk to Kaga. And also maybe other, I don't know what's gonna happen up here. I'll just pause it here and then we'll proceed after a 3-minute break. Thank you so much. Be right back. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We're back. Thank you. I wonder what will happen with this person who's supposed to get assassinated.
How do you drow do that? Find pleasure in killing? I got a goblin myself yesterday. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
I thought before I don't have a dog in my camp for my second playthrough purposes. Where do you find the dog? I will show you in a sec. Hold on. It's pretty easy.
I don't know if I want that. But if that's how I get through this.
Right here. So this is the Blighted Village, right? This is Emerald Grove over here. Blighted Village right here. Like just basically when you take the bridge that takes you to the Blighted Village, right before you go into the walls of the village, you turn right and you go up north. But right after the bridge, just turn north. And it's gonna be like, he'll be like over here somewhere. But you can't miss it. Once you go into this little area, you'll find it. He's just there. It's not like a secret or anything. He's just there in these little, like, in this little wooded area. You are welcome.
More goblins. What's next?
Well, so much for peace. One day I'll catch a break.
Let's have some fun. Moving.
I forgot. Astarian's first turn is always a crit. Because he's an assassin.
I want to have a word.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Oh man, a soul coin. Won't mind getting my hands on that.
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone.
Irenes? Cheers. Happy Thursday. It's not Friday, otherwise it should... Oh, how have I not thought of this before? Fresca Friday. I think I've said that before. Well, let's pretend it's Fresca Friday.
turned that bugbear into paste. That's a fair trade. Here. Take this soul back to the damned place it came from.
Deadly! Wait till you see what I can do with that thing.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
I wonder.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Time to press ahead.
Can't decide. So I want to either go talk to what's her name, Kaga, or talk to Damon.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not out here for nothing.
Keep this up and you'll have blood on your hands.
I'm gonna talk to Damon first, just because like that's different from what I did in my first playthrough. In my first playthrough, I didn't talk to him until Act 2, and I was able to resolve Arlak's problem then. And I just want to see if it's different. Although it's going to also be different because I'm going to be Dark Urge and she's probably going to leave the party at some point, but still. I wonder if the buff from the soul coin is different if you do it Act 1 versus Act 2. I don't know. I just want to see. There he is.
thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
I love that Damon is just like the engineer of the game. Like, not that there aren't other characters that are like obviously like blacksmiths and stuff. There's something about Damon who's like, he's like, I do what I can with what I got, man. And then like when he's really geeking out, he just starts throwing out a bunch of like jargon that nobody understands.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. Oh, yeah, Jen, I did. This past Saturday night. It was a long stream, but it's in Twitch, and it's also on my YouTube channel, if you'd like to watch. But yeah, I finished my playthrough. It was awesome. It was fucking amazing. It was so fucking cool and amazing and fun.
Yeah, it was great. And then I immediately started a Dark Urge, Embracing Dark Urge run, which with my boy, his name. Somebody in chat was like, they had seen somebody else in their stream name their character "Going to Kill You," so that whenever in the dialogue options, it's somebody says, "I'm Pam," like my name, right? Like when somebody introduces themselves, when their tab introduces themselves, it'll say, "I'm going to kill you," which has happened multiple times already, and it's really funny. So my guy's character is going to kill you. He's romancing Astarion currently, but will probably romance Minthara later. And he is going to be embracing Dark Urge. Yeah. Also, Twister, yeah, what is the shopping tip? I'm all ears. You can enter the barter screen by clicking the icon. The merchant has little gold to your wares and makes shopping much easier. So, I don't understand the mechanics. Like, how does bartering work? Is it literally just like you can just stage, like I can just be like, alright, here's this, and then it seems like it's more for like exchanging goods. And then if they like you a lot, you can maybe exchange for more than what you're getting, or give them less than what you're getting is worth. Okay. But why shouldn't I just sell what I have and then buy things that I want? You know? Like, what's the difference? Usually what I do is I sell what I have, or sell what I can, and then I buy stuff. And then I sell some more, and then, you know, kind of go back and forth. I don't know. I see what you mean, but I don't know. I'm just like, I'll just sell what I got that they can afford to buy. I see. So it's about, yeah, it's about going back and forth. I understand that. That makes sense. Ooh, hand crossbow. You have a hand crossbow, dude? I want it. 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 Alright. Okay, I get it. So here we go. Boop. And it's a +1 hand crossbow. You want 130 for it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I was offering... His attitude went up, I think. I don't know. That's why I didn't want to fuck with it, because I was like, I don't even know how this... The attitude thing, I don't know. But... I definitely understand the appeal of it being easier. I know. Okay, I did, right? Okay, so his approval went up, yeah. So I lost some money there. But, yeah. But I should fuck with the barter screen more often. Yeah.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I think I saw it a little bit backwards. I think I saw it backwards. But I get it now. Thank you. I understand. It's fine for now if I lose a little bit of money doing something. I mean, I still have a good amount of gold right now. And I maybe stand to sell some things. But, anywho.
No helping it. Easy money. We're exposed now. Yeah, right.
Now, one thing I haven't done is gone into the prison area. I think I want to do that. I want to talk to the little goblin dude, the person that's over here. Goblin chick. This will be my second encounter, direct encounter with absolutists.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Okay, yeah, there's the icon on top. Okay. I guess one thing, like, I want to fuck with the bartering thing, but I also want to fuck with, like, alchemy. There's a couple of mechanics that, like, I didn't really touch in my first playthrough that I'd like to start fucking around with. Namely alchemy, honestly. But also the bartering and also, like, pickpocketing. Just stealing shit. I didn't really do that much. Stand back and admire the guard's overflowing hate. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. Because here's the thing. This Saza chick can be helpful. If I convince her that, like, I'm one of her. This is why I don't want to just murder hobo. Because, like, yeah, I could be, like, murder hobo evil. Or I could be strategic evil. And, like, not let people die because I might be able to use them.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Yes, okay. Well.
How delicious. Excellent.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Boss Ragzlin. and the Drow. Everything. All of us. Raglan. Waterfall. Bridge. Priestess gut. Powerful. Scouting. Snooping. Tieflings. Don't fight. Fair.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
See, a little birdie told me. A little birdie told me that this goblin can escort you to the goblin camp fully. Oh. No, never mind. Sorry, I'm gonna reload again. I'm gonna stand by what I did.
Before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin.
I stand by it. Okay, I need to do more pickpocketing.
Let's hope for gold.
Everything is clear.
Don't touch me. Ready or not. Simple. One step at a time.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I'll give it a shot. Better be cautious.
Trust no one. Simple.
I can't waste any more time.
What now? A crooked touch.
What?
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
On the hunt. Shall we?
Better make my next move. Time to press ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. It's being buggy, I think.
Waste a step. Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
For talking that way.
Let's find another one.
I wanted the easy path. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need our...
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
Keep a blade close. Let's go.
Pretty stubborn for a...
An efficient path.
What's cooking? Soldier?
We should set the whole grove on fire.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way. Torment!
What? I'm furious. I can't believe you. God damn it, Astarion. You're the assassin in the group. You had super advantage. And you maybe I fucked that up. Maybe I did it wrong. The thing is, if he sneaks up and attacks first, then he gets like an extra attack, but I should have tried it. I should have tried that. I just assumed that it wouldn't work because... Oh my god. They're surprised. You have advantage.
Taking position.
Maybe they don't have advantage, but like... Come on. What a waste of a turn. Thank you.
pleasure.
Easy.
Well, oops.
I am death.
I don't know how to do Berserker yet. What the fuck? I hate this. I hate being solo level. Man, where they just like miss shots. There's no reason for it. Let's fucking go. Eat shit. Eat actual fucking poop. Why is this asshole in a turn order?
Where do I go?
What's that about?
Don't waste a step.
Fuck yes.
Let's spill some blood.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Watch this.
No surrender.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I am fury. I am death.
Quickly.
Swift and lethal.
Done.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Watch your back. On my way.
Attention! If you insist.
Let's get going.
Yeah, everyone's missing, but you know.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
This makes us a little bit closer to leveling up.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Oops, I just accidentally changed the volume of the game in stream. Don't know if you can still hear it. Might be too quiet or too loud.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only
Oh wait, I forgot I'm supposed to be evil.
blood's brought. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Oh well.
What's in here? Best be on my way. What's hiding here? Here goes nothing.
Someone there?
Oh my god.
Hardly a challenge.
How you say that? Oh yeah, this shit.
Father, they will die for you. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Okay, so this is the back entrance. I don't know if I can open this. I think I'd rather just go in the front way anyway. As much as Shadowheart doesn't like me, I think that she'll fare better than Karlach. Because Karlach, I'm gonna be like dissing her race and I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think? Should I have Shadowheart or Karlach? I'm gonna go talk to Kaga finally. I kind of want to bring Shadowheart.
You, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring Shadowheart.
Lead the way then.
Because I feel like Shadowheart can be a little more gray area, especially in Act 1. With regards to approval. And as far as like long-term projection of the game, I think it'd be cool to have Shadowheart in the game. Because I would love to have her like become a fucking Shadow... whatever the fuck it's called. Dark Justiciar and like actually do all that, you know? I'd like to play that out if possible. Not that I don't want to play out Karlach's story if possible, but I just have a feeling that Karlach won't last very long with me being super evil. Whereas at least Shadowheart might stick around. You know? Anyway.
Don't burn yourself.
I guess she can't talk to animals. I haven't gone down to talk to the kids. Oh god. This is what I'm most afraid of with any evil run of any game is like interaction with children, if there is any.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You took advantage of Mattis. Now, you're going to pay for it.
I don't know why Karlach is... Didn't realize I had Karlach in control. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, for sure animals are safe. For sure animals are safe. In fact, Scratch is at the camp already. Scratch is at the camp already. I don't give a fuck how evil the character I'm playing is. They will always like animals. Period. Kiz is like...
Well, look who's come to visit.
I was already kind of mean to that kid. Because he was trying to run a scam. This shit.
Yeah?
Not him, but...
Took advantage of Mattis.
Yeah, Mantis was doing the...
Going to pay for it.
The scam with the magic ring, like trying to sell me a magic ring. Why is it Shadowheart? Whatever. So I like pocketed the ring and be like, well, this is how you learn, kid. You know, like tough love, whatever. But I'm not gonna like fuck these kids up for no reason. Because what do they have to offer me? My evil is purely utilitarian. It's like, I'm gonna be evil insofar as like it's either fun or useful. And if it's only a little bit fun and not useful at all, I'm not gonna do it. Which is not that evil. That's way more evil than what I'm used to, so. If I think it'll be particularly entertaining, then I'll do it. fucking murdering children is not entertaining to me. That's what, you know, that's when I'm like, let me look up on YouTube like the most extreme things you can do in Baldur's Gate and watch footage of it. I don't want to actually do it in my playthrough. I know, right? Shadow's like, okay, but I'm the protagonist. It's not really embracing dark arts, but using it to your advantage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think I'm toeing the line at this point, but we'll see. I do want to embrace it fully, but at the same time, it's not like I'm... In the moments where, like, the Dark Ridge was active, I went along with it. But just in day-to-day life, the voice isn't necessarily playing in my head. But I'm still an asshole. It's basically my sort of approach.
Nobody messes with my family. I'm all they've got. That's the way you want it? Fine. I'll go tell the guards you're pushing us around. See you around, chump.
I have such a headache. Can't slow down.
See, this might suck, because I kind of want to just, like, confront Paga directly without dealing with these stupid kids.
I could take one of the guards, maybe two.
What about a bear? I'd like to keep our guts on the inside.
Literally, that kid, Mole is, like, on their way. Oh my god. Alright, doesn't matter. Speaking of not hurting children, I'm scared of this scene. Because I know that, like, the snake could eat the kid.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I do like the idea of having, like, a bare minimum of, like, I'm not gonna eat. I'm not gonna kill children or animals.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
No, come on, game. We're not doing this. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't. Snap out of it. Don't Druids cherish harmony? Release her. Kaga's mind. Let's say read Kaga's mind. My -1 intelligence. Okay, great. Let's try again. God damn it. Fuck it. Okay. Okay. There we go. Jesus Christ. Fuck my inspiration.
Druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough for me. This is gonna be tough for me. And I say this because A, I'm a big fan of Halsin. I ended up promising my first playthrough. And B, this bitch, like, we're introduced to her as like, I'm gonna kill a tiefling child. Yeah, these people are, ugh, I hate it. Exactly. Like, what the fuck? You're worried, like, your pride is challenged by a little kid stealing a fucking statue from you. Like, maybe do better. Anyway. An ad is about to play, so I'm sorry in advance. Oh shit. Okay, that's right. I forgot about Shadowheart. Hold on. We gotta get Shadowheart out of here.
Something the matter? What's next, I wonder? Onward.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? The game. We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously. By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Walk in death.
What a day.
Soldier.
What to do?
Oh my god, dude.
These boots have seen everything.
Making me sweat. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Be brief.
Thorv's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright, fine. Maybe my run isn't as evil as it could have been. Or could be, I suppose.
bunch of innocents. I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Something's on my mind.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Jesus.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
I just want to give him my smile. I love you, B.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
That's not even what I wanted to do. I mean, okay. Does that mean that later when we attack the grove, the wolf will be on our side? Probably. Hopefully. That's the strategy anyway.
Something the matter?
Oh, my savior. I wish.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
Ugh. Yeah, no, I got it bad. Okay, I do. Got it bad. He's like, if Halsin were here, he would put her in her place and make sure that she doesn't fuck around anymore. I'm like, oh, he would? Tell me more. I'm fully cooked, dude. No. Oh my god. Dog is like you're safe to this guy while you're playing him as a person that likes animals, so at least he's right that dogs do. Yeah. Well, the problem is that we're probably gonna kill everybody in the grove, so I'm hoping that the wolf will help, but it's gonna be rough. Either way, though, oh my god. Fuck. Hasn't? Yes, he does. If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it. I'm looking for Nettie. I'm looking for Nettie.
I see. You will find her deeper in the caves.
I mean, if Halsin can help too, then I'll look for him, but you know.
I'd give anything to see Halsin return home. Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
No, I will not. Of course I wouldn't. But I possibly.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Lolth?
Wait, really? Wait, really? Oh my god.
And yet you petitioned on the thief's behalf. A curious display of mercy. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
I guess I'm not sure how to play this. Like, I know that my character doesn't care about the refugees. But I don't care about the druids either. It's kind of rough with the druid thing, with the druid with the grove. Like, I'm like, how is an evil character supposed to give a fuck? Like, what is their angle besides like trying to find a healer? It's like, okay, well, I suppose Halsin, right? But even then, it's like in this situation, like, why should I care? Why should I give a fuck about the refugees? What I care about is finding a healer, which that healer is still here somewhere, and also potentially might be Halsin. Otherwise, who cares? The other healer, the healer that's here, we find out pretty quickly can't heal us. She's just gonna kill us. The only chance is maybe Halsin, who is not here. But Kaga makes a terrible proposal. She doesn't do a good job of like convincing me that I should like support her. Like, why? Why should I help you? She's not like, well, we have an alternative. You know, we have a potential cure for the tadpole, or we have information for how to get a cure. You know, I'm like, why should I give a fuck about what you care about?
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
I'm gonna reload real quick just to make sure. Alright, sounds good, sister. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Lolth? And yet you petitioned on the thief's behalf. A curious display of mercy. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Like, okay, I guess that's my issue is that this dialogue prompt doesn't, I don't feel like I'm supporting her in any way. I picked this one before, but if I pick this one, it's the same thing. I feel like I can't.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
We have the right to defend our home. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
One more time. One more time.
I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, the rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. So you say, yet the child walks free. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. The Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
One who tried to steal from us. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Alright, I should bring Lae'zel and not Shadowheart, mostly because Shadowheart is afraid of wolves.
Light on my feet.
And also because Lae'zel is going to be particularly chill with the evilness and whatnot.
Ready for...
Soldier, looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to... What's the story? Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Wait, so I should have. Yeah.
Come, boy. It's all right.
I need to find Nettie.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment. God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
Oof. Playing as a drow is rough. Everyone is like. Everyone. Fucking almost everybody is like hostile right off the bat. Which is like, you know, understandable. But like. It's not great for, you know. It's another obstacle. Where'd you see another drow?
That's neither here nor there. Look, you obviously want something. What is it? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye. Yeah.
A serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Head on in.
Off we go then.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
I love it. I love like hearing about Halsin now that I know who he is and all that. So interesting to hear about him.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Nothing? You're sure?
Yep.
All right.
I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please. You came to me for help. Do you want it or not?
Nope.
No, I can't let you leave. You could transform any second. This is the last time I'll ask. Please.
I'm asking is correct.
To hell's with it.
Fuck all my inspiration, I guess. I keep wanting to use this, but advantage thing, but I'm like, I did lose approval from Shadow. But also, who cares? I don't know why I didn't just... Okay, you know what? Hey, stop. I'm gonna use friendship on anybody that isn't in the party. Problem was that one time I used it on Shadowheart. That wasn't good.
You came to me for help. Do you want it or not? No, I can't let you. This is the last time I'll ask. Please. To hell's with it.
Problem is that I don't know if I'm gonna want her approval later. Oh my god. Doesn't even matter because I still have to re-roll for it to not be trash. Jesus Christ. I've been rolling so badly tonight. Alright. Fuck. I hope the fact that I used charm on her did not, or friendship on her won't matter. It does matter on companions. I do know that. But I also have 0 inspiration right now because I keep rolling such dog shit. I also am just like maybe biased because I'm in early act 1 and I keep expecting rolls to be better, or like the even like with the rolls themselves, with the actual modifiers to be better or whatnot and whatnot. I think that I'm like frustrated by the fact that I'm not getting plus 15 on every roll anymore. Which is fair.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go. If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around.
The other reason why I don't want to make her hostile, and I have this like general thing of like, I feel like if I make anybody in the grove hostile, everybody in the grove will be hostile, and then it'll be a fight of 4 level 3 people versus 25 level 3 to 5 people. That's part of it too, is that like I'm wimping out a little bit because I don't want to deal with like I'm gonna be fighting a dozen people, and it's like I know I can't do that. I know personally I can't do that. It's possible in general, but I can't do it. And also, it's more fun when we still have character interaction, even if the character interaction is just shut the fuck up. If you just turn right there, you'll carry one in the grove. Don't fleece around. Also, there's also opportunities to be like, shut the fuck up, you know what we're talking about. I can do persuasion or intimidation. The drow and transform, I won't either. You can't hit me low and kill me, don't make me put you down.
You're right. I'm no use to the others dead. Master Halson did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too.
You need me.
But on one condition. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halson and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
For the record, I didn't. When I took the poison from her, again, I wish there was an option to be like, yeah, sure, yeah, I'll do that. And then, then again, when you chose that option, you were lying. I'm not gonna have my character kill themselves if, not gonna happen.
You can't cure what you don't understand. And as much as I know about mind flayers, I can't make heads nor tails of this. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halson heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halson and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
You're sure you can kill me?
I can't
Hear
make
me?
any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halson is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option. The way I see it, you have two options.
Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions.
Or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice. Truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you. Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
My oath?
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Pretty bottle, I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if we do begin turn.
Careful, I bite. Watch the shadows.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Scouting. Found druids.
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Moonrise Towers. Initiation. Druid. Bear. No.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Okay. So I think this weekend is going to be consumed by me hanging out with underground spiders and going to the goblin camp. I haven't been to the goblin camp in any way, shape, or form. I think it's time to do that. I think it'll be fun to do that. I also, we need to do the hag swamp situation. We need to deal with the underground spiders, and then we of course need to initiate the interactions with Auntie Ethel.
Well, in it.
I look forward to doing it. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think it's a good time to maybe stop. I guess I can go and see if I can talk to that little girl's parents. I already saved earlier, so I'm just gonna keep going and see what happens.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. We'll see that.
We'll sooner freeze over, but we'll try. Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. That was stupid and reckless.
I guess I should double check there's nothing new in the camp. Let's check camp. Okay. Alright. Perfect. So, tomorrow, what do I do tomorrow? Tomorrow, we will... I want to go to the Goblin Camp, honestly. I want to go to the Goblin Camp. I might go to the Hag's Swamp. And I might go find the smugglers. There's so many things that I could do. But part of me just kind of wants to go to the Goblin Camp, but Hag Swamp is also important. I don't know. There's so much to do in this game, and I want to do all of it. So I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Thank you to Goofin2505 for the 5-stream streak and Truth and Favoring for the follow. But we're gonna go ahead and call it the evening. We'll read out. And I'm excited to stream this weekend. So, give me a second while I look for something to rate. I have Discord server. It's pretty chill. It's very low key. You're not gonna get many pings on there. And then I think I have a thing for YouTube. Do. So we'll go ahead and read out shortly. Just gotta find somebody to read out. Already somebody who's playing Helldivers. He's a friend of the stream. He's also somebody who has made a couple of emotes for my channel, including the everyone's dying Mass Effect 3 emote. Either way, thanks everybody for hanging out, and I will see you all tomorrow. Let's show some love to Laserbeam. Peace out.